was great. Looks like we got thrown out for some reason. I don't know what happened. It was very nice. Sorry about that. I had no clue what happened. I was just kicked out. Boom, boom. So, yeah. Free spreads. Free spreads. Like, care to give me a thumbs up? Okay, I don't know what happened. Just lost the internet, and well, you know, we're out. Shit happens and then we die, right? Sorry, Jasmine. We got kicked out. I got kicked out from. I think it's strange because I just purchased a new SIM card yesterday, and still I get kicked out. It's a little bit weird. So Jasmine, let's do you, okay? Let's do you. Let's do beautiful you. That was very strange. Thank you. Connection problems, but I'm here still. That's like, what? My one here is still lagging. So it looks like I have to go back in, and here I am with the new one. All right. So all the information is lost. Remember, you can all post your question when it's your turn. And here you go. So we are 7 people, and Yasmin, thank you. So Yasmin and Aioli, you're up next. So tell me, post your question, please. Thank you. Post your question again, because I don't remember. Sorry. Yeah, you like science fiction. Welcome to the worst sci-fi geek on earth. Yes, I'm from Arcturus. How about you? Okay, so does I know F from past life, his story? So does Jasmine know Fabio from past life? Like this? Like this? What about this? Let's go. Let's go. We have ET people around. This is my design. RAVENHEIM Comics. I like it cozy on my planet. Okay, so let's see. Do you know this person from a past life? Do you know this person from a past life? The answer is yes, you do. What is his story? What are your story? What is his story? Let's find out. Scorpio energy. This was someone who had many things to choose between. So it seems to me that this could be in his past life. He took things slow. I get Dragon Slayer. That sounds ridiculous. I'm not saying he's a dragon slayer, but it was those times when they believed in dragon, like my country, Norway. We have some, you would get a last name like Fovnesbane, Bane, meaning like you are the end of this and this specific dragon or that specific troll. Something came to an end, but he tried to procrastinate it. A wedding. You're from China? Okay. So, something here. Just warning guys, the connection here is a little bit weird. Oh yeah, in China, yeah, they are popular, in fact, all over the world. So some say it's highly likely that they come from Alpha Draconis, the Alpha Draconian, and the big Alpha Draconian, the extraterrestrials. They are very, very tall, and they have wings, but they are also humanoid in that sense that they walk like humans, but they have a grim face, and you don't want to mess with them. They know, they can mess up your mind simply with their own minds. So they have suppressed humanity for a long time, along with the Chiakar Empire. Yes, I told you I'm a sci-fi nerd. So we have 10 of Cups here. So something came to an end in his past life here. Maybe between the two of you. But surely you two have a connection here. You two were engaged and you had to, so you two have unfinished business in regards to an engagementship, so you guys are engaged. How weird is that? Being engaged. But someone stopped your wedding. Maybe that was a seer, magician, a trickster, it's not a spy. Let's see here. Maybe I don't get that he was the trickster, but someone here with no spine had a very negative influence on the situation. So he was very romantic. And I believe he had many feelings for you. This is really weird. I hope this isn't your dad. Oh, you have strange connections. Actually, you went, Avi Bav. You were the first who came back after we've been here for 1 hour. We just lost connection. That's why. So, in this situation, someone here was a little bit impatient. So, the outcome here was a lot of pain, death. Someone was poisoned. Very possible. Someone got poisoned. This person was poisoned by a woman who likes to wear red. A woman. It's not necessarily that he killed, but he was poisoned by a woman and another man. And this other man was a Scorpio. We have Scorpio and Aries joining forces here. So this is just a very quick. We could go deeper, and so we do have toxicity here at Venom. This was a battle between kings and queens. I'm not saying literally kings and queens, but high society battle. just like the other read here. So you could have been high up in status here, and so because this came to an end because of poison here, it was a plot basically between many people. It was but you are engaged still, because no one really said the engagement is over. That's why I'm saying, oh, you are really engaged. But yeah, there was a big plot here to take you guys down, and it has something to do with power, who you know, and so it was inevitable because you touched something you shouldn't touched. Someone also got hanged in the end of this story. So it's a very quick story. It can't be 100% obviously. The Aries woman, she could have just some Aries type qualities. The Scorpio guy was very, very bad, full of vengeance, revenge. Okay, hello Asha. So someone here claimed to be the first one, which is called, with Priyanka also has been waiting for a long time. So Avirbhav and Priyanka, and we have Ayoli. You three guys are up. It's who posts the questions first. Basically, that's how I do it now. You need to have your question ready. You're welcome. So you might need to break the engagement, by the way. So well. In this life, you get to explore where the end comes, right? The ET group, EL. Did you know that EL is Saturn? I'm just thinking, where's my sci-fi cards? Do I have any sci-fi cards? If that's the fact, remind me I have to produce science fiction cards. Like the one behind here. That's my design. It's me. I have to tell that to everyone. And I love sci-fi before anything else. And I don't have proper sci-fi cards, except probes, you know, those aliens and dicks and such things. So there are feelings towards you. So it's the entire group. They're Pleiadians. Okay, so I'm a Pleiadian as well. I come from many places, but I have strong Pleiadian. If you become a member, I am going to do Starseed reads on this channel, and some of them are going to be really long, and you can get access to them. You can show them to your entire team. But I worked with this subject since I was so basically 40 years I've been into this stuff. So yeah, so this is the entire group, how they feel about you. So EL is the original name of Saturn. That's why we have Raphael, that's why we have Gabriel, Samael, Venom of God, Azazel, and originally, the strength of God, originally they come from the Igigi, which were the Anunnaki faction, lower class Anunnaki faction, that was also known as the Watcher, who lived on Mars and was watching that everything was right, watching over humanity, while the Anunnaki royals ruled Earth, also known as Ki or Ea. Told you, I know shit. So if you want to know more about Starseed origins and these things, I am working on creating better content in regards to, because recently now extraterrestrials are on Earth. They've been here all the time. I want to talk about more of those people who... I'm an extraterrestrial, portraying myself as a human, as a raven, as a goth rocker or something like that, to go undercover to activate people behind the scene. So I have my basic station is this place. As you see, my design is a place called Astariel, another place called Shaknath. We have so this is stuff I usually don't talk about, but I'm so super excited about it that I talk about it anyway. And I help people to find out where is their origin. There is a woman, Ea is also known as Enki, and he's the brother of Enlil. And so I agree with you that I'm a little bit skeptical towards him, but I know a woman who knows Ea. She knows Ea, and she's married to a guy from the Pleiadians. His name is Turhan. So you can check out her website, Elena Danan. So she just proved that her connection is real, because she was just in the United States and she said, come out everyone, and thousands of people watched UFOs up close. But the reason I criticize her a little bit on my own, but according to her, they just took down Marduk and they took down Enlil, who is Yahweh of the old Bible. So if you look up here, check out her videos. There's a lot of misconception now. Personally, I check them out both. Elena Danan official. Yes. So she knows Enki, and as she, according to her, the Greys are malicious. But I am concerned because she talks about things in a physical matter. Well, Darryl Anka or Bashar, what he says is more logic, because I've been tripping so much in my entire life that I know the things he say is correct. I followed his formula and it's working. And she claims that he is manipulated by grey aliens. I beg to differ. I don't think so. Because the things he say is the same things I have experienced myself. And why, if her things are so real, yes, we get to see the spaceships and these things, but why can't she take a picture of Enki if she's been with him in his spaceship? Why can't she take a real picture? Why can't she have a real interview with him? No, everything is generated. So that's my critical question to her. However, I'm not saying that she's wrong. I'm just saying that I would be skeptical rather towards her. She also says that you can't do any kinds of drink alcohol or do drugs, and for this I agree with her. Don't eat meat and these kind of things, but you can take prescription medication, which is basically what if the doctor says you can take Xanax, you can take Valium, you can take painkillers. That's not okay. Besides, mushrooms and weed, that comes from the nature, and those are here to help you expand your consciousness, which helped me as a child to understand things I never would have figured out just by taking Xanax. That's where me and her disagree. By the way, I've seen Anunnaki one time. That could be true. So, but there are so many, so you need to find out what resonates with you, and you know that the truth light is in here. It's not out there. So if some space aliens are coming here and say, hey, come here, think twice. Think twice. Okay, so if you become a member, we can talk more of these things, and I am full of information about people who actually left Earth and been gone from Earth with the, I think the Ebons. They were gone in the 60s, 50s or 60s. They lived on another planet for 7 years. I do know a lot about it because I've been a science fiction freak for 40 years. So when I finally meet other people who are into these things, I can't stop talking. So that's why, like I say, for $2 a month, you'll get extra content, and you can come up what kind of starseed stuff do you want to talk about, right? What is the last stuff? What are the last things, you know, coming up? We can discuss Helena Danaan versus Alex Collier versus Darilanka Bashar, or versus the woman from North, which has this website. Her name is Jannike, Wisdom from the North. By the way, your question was how the ET group or EL group is feeling about you. Not a love question, but how their relationship with you as a person is. And yes, I haven't forgot you others. I just got a little bit excited because there's not very often we have starseeds here. Usually this place is driven by so Aioli, the question basically how this ET group perceive you, or is there a person you're referring to which has got the nickname EL? So you would love to know this when you join. So let's see if their content is valid. We are allowed to ask questions if this is some group and you can't disagree with us, you know. I went to a role-playing group. So let's see how their thoughts are on you. If not, you can join my group here, and we can have daily chats about starseeds, and you can bring in as many people as you want. And we are allowed to be critical in regards to the things we do. I know a fair deal about astrology, astronomy, starseeds, a little bit about everything. And as you can see, this is what I design. I'm also working on my own science fiction project. So, and it's not as science fiction as people think, but, and I'll tell you why, but yeah, I do it very cheap this month, so people could come and we can have a chat, because I need someone to encounter, and some people also need someone to talk to. Yeah, I don't think they are there to harm, because most starseeds, I agree with one thing that Helena Danaan says, that people who claim that I am the light, come to me, come towards me, don't do that, because you have your inner sun. So when you meditate, you'll see that you can conjure a golden sun, pretty much like this one, right? You see the strange I made. I'm inspired by Tiffany and bees, and so you have this like inside of you, and you're supposed to generate that. So if someone says that coming out with fear propaganda, everything now is so dangerous and we are going to come here to save you, that's the information which is a no-no, because what's going on now, it's beautiful. And there is a blood moon today also, so in that case, we celebrate that. Thank you so much. Okay, muchas gracias, Princesa Enchanted. A ti. This is interesting because the other girl that was there, she also got Queen of Coins in reverse. Maybe they see you as a little bit lost, I don't know. That's weird, but they welcome you. They welcome you. They, maybe because you're a chick and they are a bunch of nerds like me, boys. you so much, Enchanted. I am gonna put it up there so you can download it as like this. You can use it like this if you want. It's also part of my comic artwork, a comic story I have. I'm resurrecting old Marvel. So now it's RAVENHEIM Lore Comics. So here, they are welcoming you with love, Ayuli. That's insignificant, right? Because although it's a lot of love here, I don't think they're oh, come with us, here's free LSD. I don't think it's that bad. There are many tarot cards reader that are a little bit more crazy than me. I don't think. There is a heartbreak here, interesting enough, which I don't understand. Maybe you'll get disappointed. Maybe you will be involved in some kind of love affair. Maybe someone will fall in love with you. I don't know. There is this energy of this is a nightmare, actually. I don't get anything about mind control. In that case, I'd rather think there could be mind controlled. But I think you should give it a try. And if you get to use your own intuition, I certainly would love to be part of a group that's, you know, that's talking about star seeds and these things. And if you want to stay in the safe zone, you can always come to me. And we are building up a starseed group here. We can have one meeting once a week, and you can ask questions. And I'm also going to work on my own card deck, as you see here, where I will make my own pictures of the different, because the starseed cards I purchased here in Chiang Mai last year was really crappy. So I'm going to make some different ones and just print them out and make them homemade first, and then maybe go pro. But my art will end up in Etsy at some point, because there's a lot of cheap stuff out there. So we can compete. After all, this is good, right? All right, it was so nice to have you here. Yeah, so if you feel that these people are good, then don't listen to, because there are many tarot card readers that also say, oh, you have a curse or witches or whatever. If you pay me $100, I'll get rid of it for you. So they can be pretty slick or dramatic. So I'm trying to stay out of the dramatic stuff. Some people see black magic everywhere. Some people see, and that just reflects themselves. So I'm trying to be as objective as I can. And so using my own experience on life in general. I don't know, but there is potential here that one of them might have romantic feelings towards you, because there was a lot of romantic vibes cards there, which I consider to be either romantic, or either this is just love, peace, peace, love, sister, because I've been hanging around hippies as well, who are totally into UFOs and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. You'll go and you see, but there is a heartbreak there that shows up. So who knows what that means? Only time can tell, like Enya says. Gabby, I'm working with different tools. I'm working with Photoshop, I'm working with Canva, I'm working with AI, I'm working with illustrator. I'm working with a program known as Dreamweaver. I'm also working with the program known as Illustrator, and I'm working with charcoal, oil painting. So I'm working with all the possible things you can see, and I build all the work up from ground, and then I generate one image, and then afterwards I treat them depending on, so it's a little bit back and forward. It's like a collage. Like tarot, how you are supposed to know tarot? Yeah, I went to school I've been a publisher, so I have worked as graphic designer and multimedia designer for some years, and I'm also a trained artist from university, private teachers, private school in Denmark. So it's not just cheap chat GPT work, it's a lot of education. So I know how to prompt also the AI properly in order to get the right contrasts, the right work, but you cannot just use AI tools alone. Sometimes they need help from small human hands. So, namaste, todo bien aquí, everything good? Yeah, Rashmi, right there, you need to be more specific with me in order for me to understand what you're saying. Okay, Gabby, let's do Gabriela. Didn't we do him like yesterday or something? Okay, let me do Gabby first, and I'll get back to you, Disha and Rashmi. Sure, do you have a specific question, Rashmi, right there? Okay, so currently on Gabriela, her person, his feelings towards Gabriela. Her person, his feelings towards Gabriela. Show me so I can see, We have a blind choice here. There you go. Two of Swords. Who is sitting in the tree and checking out thee? I think that he's trying to figure out himself what he's feeling. You have asked me before about this guy, right? I have no clue. It's just my fault. Somehow, 3 of Wands here. Obstacle in regards to going somewhere. I don't know. That's a little weird. He seemed... Yeah, he's gonna stay exactly where he is because he's been putting a seed in the soil. I think you need to be patient here. He's a tiger in bed, by the way. This is a very he's on a very practical road at the moment. He doesn't show me any emotions, and he's holding back his passion. Oh no, he's not. His there is sexual attraction here. Think of this as a lingam with a cool dragon around. So he's physically attracted to you, and it's a very fresh kind, and he's trying to pull the attraction backwards and say, no, I'm not attracted to her. He's actually trying to detach from this attraction. So this is the magic card. The magic card is a magic wand. I don't know if you could hear the gecko in the background. Oh, it's so cute. All right. Yummy, yummy. Butterscotch. So, Russia, I have never done any tarot. You're welcome, Gabriella. Okay. Currently on Disha. Currently on Disha. I'm on a cool planet. Its name is Shatnath. It's so awesome. Okay, we will have a look at your exam, Rashmi. But first, we are going to do Disha. Raven, can you please let me know what are my boyfriend Harshal's thoughts for marriage? We are in contact. So you are engaged. If you want to learn tarot card Rashmi, it's between 200 and 300 rupee a month, and you'll get access to my teachings here online. I'll teach you how to read tarot, and I also have, well, you know, I have cards for sale. Startup kit. Okay, so I'm soon going to start write a book about tarot also, so you can download that one digitally. Okay, so this is for, hello Raven, hello Raven, hello Gigi, I'm talking about, so Disha, currently on Disha. Your person have cold feet, Disha. I will do you, Gigi. I will do you. Please stay, because that's very interesting question, you know? So I'm going to give Rashmi a quick one in regards to his exam. Something tells me that someone can't afford 200 rupee. You don't think that it's worth it, is it? Yeah, so he's getting cold feet. You know that expression? Disha. He's afraid. He sees you as the ultimate wife material, the Empress. Beautiful. Yeah, so rush me. It's highly unlikely I'm going to sit here and explain 78 cards just for you and for free. No, no. Which is why I give out free spreads, darling. Oh! Good sex, huh? Looks like he's happy and scared. Looks like he's got this butterfly. I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be surprised if I see butterflies soon. He's got anxiety of not being able to deliver content to you, if you understand what I mean. You know, he's super afraid of you know, I don't know if you had sex yet or whatever, but he's super afraid of, you know, what if he's nervous, what if she doesn't like what I have done there, what if it's just like my body smell, what if, you know, I don't know how, it could be something like that, but what if I can't give her children, what if but he's super psyched in regards to having you. He's independent, which is very good, means that he's also good on his own. He won't chew on your bones, put it like that. Okay, I'll get back to you, Kahi. I'm currently on Gigi and Rashmi after this one. I'll help you as best as I can. I'll stay here for a few more hours, so don't worry. He's super scared of this marriage. Like, wow, he doesn't know. So the conclusion here, where does he stand here in regards to the marriage? I need some explanations here. Who the fuck is this? Okay, tell me now, does he have any strong Capricorn in his energies? Disha? Let me see here, because this is not good. I'm like an actress, that's because I study acting for 2 years, maybe. It's like... yeah, I can do many faces. It's part of my education, so I'm not so scared of the camera. A friend here works in Hollywood, and he said, Raven, you're not very afraid of the camera, are you? I said, no, not really. Thank you so much, Neha. Welcome back, Princess. From now on, it's Princess Neha, the Snow Princess, because Neha sounds like snow in Europe, like neve, which is snow in oh yeah. Anyway, welcome, Snow Princess. Welcome to the club. I need a dentist. Nisha? Disha? He's Virgo? Okay, I pulled Virgo card. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is this. It's obsessive control. Obsessive control. Can you take note of what I just told you, Disha? Take note of card number 15, card number 2, King of Cups, followed up by Virgo. Under Venus, he had 9 of coins, and Mars, he had 9 of swords. Something here is very wrong, and I can't figure it out because that will take all night. So I want you to come back so we can figure out what the fuck's going on. Maybe we could look closer at this. Something here doesn't add up to, it's highly schizophrenic. So, hello everyone. Hello everyone. For those of you, so yeah, that's disturbing. He's got something disturbing here, and that's he doesn't come out as a psycho, but he has some sexual issues. Have you ever made love to him by any chance? Ah. Okay, so Gigi and then Neha is coming up. Thank you so much, Neha. You're too kind. So, what is your spiritual connection to the other realm? Let's find out. Okay, because yeah, I can't talk about this anymore, but take notes and come back and let's try and talk about it when there is less crowdy in here. 10 people is not crowdy, but I can't read 10 people at once, so someone sometimes leave because I try to figure out things. So first of all here, you have Gigi. Notice. So you are here on Earth to go through a sacrifice. Castigo. You are here like a sacrifice goat. You sacrificed yourself. You came here to bring it could be a karmic thing. You came here because someone needed you with the notice card here. Let me see, you also have something else here. Another spiritual connection. You are here to configure Earth and configuration. So you're here because of your ancestors. You're here to relieve the ancestor. It's a karmic burden for the ancestors. So you are here. Many people who have, like, say, their ascendant in Cancer are here to tie up karmic lessons on behalf of their ancestors, which could resonate, which could make sense. So you're here on Earth to understand Earth, feel him sexy, to perfect the spirit, to make a path for the next generation. So you are a spirit warrior, basically. you also here, you have the eye of the eye of Horus, you have the eye of the eagle. So you're here to elevate conflicts between ancient tribes, that because you have two opposing tribes also in your genetics. And when you're dreaming, you leave into the astral plane, and you will have zero memory about most of the things that you're working on while you are gone in your sleep. Yes. So what do you have in your 12th house? So here you have 4 of Cups. You're here to spin. You're here as a light worker, actually. You're also here to ground the energies and to make a new path which is hidden for the new children, the crystal children and the new hybrid children, so they can come. You are here to also heal the ancient mother, the divine feminine, Lady of Coins. So you have a strong connection here to the moon. So today would be the right day for you to go out and receive DNA downloads that are coming directly from the moon, full moon, red full moon. So you have roots in ancient Greek as well. So you could also have some influences from Greek. You could have some roots from Greek. So I see there is some kind of trading here. There was also some kind, I'm not sure exactly what that means. I'm not sure, I'll be honest with you. There was a celebration and it ended not so well, is what I get. So that conflict, here you have the eye again. So you're here being eyes. So when you are here as eyes, everything you see will be sent back up to the Akashic archive. You have the sun. So this is the sun, same as Horus here, the eye. And you yourself are a little blinded, but just because you don't see everything, it doesn't mean that your camera cannot take in anything. It's just that your brain can't process everything because that lid was locked down when we were children. It happens from we are born up till we are between 5 and 7 years old. They lock down that lid, so we lose the capability to see the DMT pattern around us, which is literally for free, which makes our dreams. Probably Anunnaki. Anunnaki, apparently they made us, right? And so the Anunnaki's sacred bloodline, that is the Rhesus negative one. Rhesus negative one, they are ruling as of now as their puppets, and they are usually known as Caucasian. A big population is found in North Spania as the Basque people. And also I was recently in North India, and it turns out that several people there also have Rhesus negative, and they have issues having children with people who have blood type plus. You see the celebrities and royalty, most of them have Rhesus negative, or they have people in their family who have, so they are carrier of Rhesus negative. I got an easy one because my ex-husband, or the father of my child, he was A negative, I'm A negative, so my daughter is A negative. It was that easy. That's same as Prince Charles. Lucky we didn't have his nasty nose. So you have here a new beginning. You're trying to create a new beginning. By elevating the sun. You also here are to work. You are a crystal worker. You're also here, you're working to crystallize. There are some humans there. So I don't know exactly when you're born, but you are probably an indigo child. So it's time now to crystallize your energy bodies. And you can do that by being very, very healthy. Sumsumarum. So you are actually a guru. So try to attract blue. Try to manifest blue, but simply by looking at it. You don't have to say, I need blue. Just look. Oh, there's a blue dress. I manifested a blue dress. I started with that, which symbolizes the high priestess, depending on your gender. Yes, so you do that for a reason, because the ancient gods, you know, the Anunnaki are known as the Asuras in India, probably same but different. Some of them are, they are like humans, some of them are nice, some of them are not so nice. So that's will be for you today, and you are mostly welcome back. I treat people who wants real deep content a little bit different, because if you are on a spiritual path, then you understand that your twin flame is you. That's you. So when you understand that part, you will ask different questions than just feelings. You will go a little bit deeper, like what's our real connection here, what kind of work are we going to do, etc, etc. All right, I'm going to be right back. I need to get a drink, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Jupiter in Cancer. Okay guys, I'm having fun. Hope everything is good with you. So, Snow Princess, what's up? What do you need to know today? Who are we going to spy on? Okay, just a quick one to this guy who is stressed out, alright? We'll do that quick. And I'll give you a long one, Snow Princess. He's stressed out. So that means you can't retake it, is it? I understand. Okay, so you only need 3 cards, I think, and maybe advice. This is for Rashmi. Situation is now that you're all good. You suppose, I see that you are in a good position as of now. But you're crying, you're depressed, you know, you're crying on the inside. Oh, this is way too much. You're shitting your pants. Take a Valium, no big deal. Breathe, do yoga. you're coming out as good when it comes to practical. You practical solutions. You're scoring high. You're being very emotional about this. Don't be. Keep studying hard. Have fun with it. Use flashcards. Play games. You have a nice sense of logic here. And you're gonna do well, I think. The Emperor here. Just relax. Be curious, dig deep, and have fun with it. So you're either, it depends, most people born on the 19th of February are Pisces, some are Aquarius, very rare though. I know my grandmother is 19th of February, I know a couple of twins, they are Aquarius, but usually 19th of February is Pisces. Yeah, so you are a hybrid between indigo and crystal child. You're only 1 year older than my daughter. So relax, you're gonna do well. And big hug and big kiss from Mama Raven. You're gonna be very well, okay? Okay, so Snow Princess, you're up. Come back to Mama, old Mama here. You welcome, little Rashmi. You welcome. Just study hard and have fun with it. Don't be so nervous. You'll do good, okay, baby boy? You'll be just fine. Okay, Neha, let's sneak about your cooking. Is something cooking between Mehmet Singh and Sharu Singh? Do you see this connection building or breaking at the end? Aha, sneaky stuff. Sneaky read. Same to yours. I just complimented your eyes on your private video because we wear the same eye makeup style. It's in Europe, it's like, don't look like that. Well, I moved to India then. I always look like this since I used this makeup since I was 13, 15, it was every day. And that's more than 30 years ago. So, and it's waterproof. It's basically a tattoo. People who tells me to take it off, they better run. They're in trouble. So yeah, if I need to survive on a planet, people bring a knife. I bring my mascara with a kajal on attached. Okay, so I assume that the last name Singh is very normal in India, so it's not Mr. and Mrs. Singh, it is Singh and Singh billing. Let's see their connection. Yes, do that, Rashmi. Get someone to help you out. And Ashadu, we're gonna get back to you as well. I thought you were here already, but time's moving so fast. You never know these days. Fuck, we lost 1 hour by getting thrown out. So now I don't get paid on PayPal either. It's okay, I still have food. Yeah, wait till you see my read. Maybe I will be able to link it to you before I go to bed. But I have to go out from this camera, so that means I can't do it right now, basically. But yeah, you have 1 hour read. I didn't do that father thing though, so I will have to do that to mother, and then I will have to do. So we have a competition, guys. In the end of this week, I'm gonna put up a video, and you're going to post your question in the comment below, and I'm picking out some random people, and you're going to get a free full spread, which means you'll get 21 cards plus Celtic Cross, and we are going to put up the video afterwards. So, and I will timestamp the names, okay? So once a week, I'll try to keep this competition up. So, what is Mr. Singh cooking up with Singh? What is Singh and Singh doing? Interesting. What is Singh and Singh doing? What is Mr. Singh and Madame Singh doing at work? I promise I'll do your father too. I wake up, I did Timothy yesterday, was exhausted, and then I deleted it by mistake. I was like, oh, and then I was on here. Brian, thank you so much. That's so kind. So I'll do you after this one, okay? I'll do you after this one. Thank you, Dhanyavad. Muchas gracias. Merci beaucoup. Tusen tack. Dankeschön. Kukumka. I can say thank you in many languages. Okay, so currently on the connection. So first, how is his feeling towards this woman? Mamit and Sharu, okay? Looks like this could have something to do with money. Seems to me that they are at unrest here. It's a weird thing. I'm trying to spy on two people here. That's what we are going to see. If this is a love connection, it's not an easy one. Let's put it like that. A little jealous. Snow. Give me this one. I'm curious with this one. Are they spending extra time together in the office? Interesting. Let's continue. Oh, wow. That is very interesting. This is Mr. Singh and Madame Singh. It doesn't seem like they're working, to be honest. They're playing with fire. Oh, they have done something which is questionable. One is heartbroken. There is this feminine energy here which is standing here in someone's way. In the past, there was an offer on the table. Well, I see heartbreak. And I see attraction recently, but not necessarily, but they have done something. They have done something. And maybe they regret it, or but they are playing with fire, if you feel me. King of Wands is back along with King of Cups. That's very tense. They have done something which is dangerous, playing with fire. You know, it could... They're afraid that whatever they have done might come out in the open, that people will find out. An offer. I'm not sure. Do you want to know these things? Someone are trying to influence them to let this go. So someone knows about the situation, telling them to stop whatever they're doing. I don't know if it's something illegal. They already are exposed by someone. And they're afraid of the consequences. So yes, they are cooking something. Don't believe a word if they say, oh no, it's just blah, blah, blah. If they're blinking their eyes too fast, or if they are scratching their nose, looking away, or staring, no, what are you talking about? If they become very defensive, they're lying. I'm a trained action hero. Yeah. This so they are afraid that if what comes out that they have done, maybe a fling, if someone finds out what they have done, they might lose their status at job. There could even be jail here. That's a suggestion. Let's see the outcome here. Ah, they have decided, let's keep this a secret. And let this go. Whatever happens shall not happen again. Yes, we're going to let this go. let me dig just a little bit extra, okay? Let what go? Show me this connection between the two. Show me the connection between the two. Show me the connection between sing, billing, and sing. Show me the connection between sing, billing, and sing. Show me the connection between sing, billing, and sing. Show me the connection between sing, billing, and sing. Yeah, something happened. Something happened. Maybe a fling. It came to an end. I don't think it's happening right now. I think they're trying to fix it. They have a very strong connection. I think they're known each other for a long time. They show up as soulmates. And so there is attraction between the two of them, but they know that cannot happen. They're trying to keep it professional. Maybe they kissed, maybe they shagged. I don't know. It's not being very clear in the card. It's like I'm not supposed to know. So please ask again tomorrow, next time, and see if we could cook up more between them. So let this rest for some time, because someone here have trouble to move on from the situation. Shit. This was hardcore. Okay. Brian just donated $5. I'm just going to have to move on to him first. And by the way, the future of their connection doesn't look good at all. So Brian, yes, thank you so much for your donation. Maybe I'll get paid next month too. Joking. Little bit. I was hoping to grow the channel a little bit today so we can be 4,000 people. That would be so cool. Because if we can become 4,000, it's not so far from becoming 10,000 people. So Brian. Yeah, guys, we are on a VIP read. Someone donated $5, so that's 5,000 rupee, guys. And so that's a McDonald's meal for me. Or you know, many of these soda pops, which I drink too much of every day. So post your question, my love. Post your question, and then I'll get back to you other people. Remember to leave a like. Okay. So what's going to happen between Brian Oliver's dad and Jeff? Could you be a little bit more clear with me who Jeff is? Is that your brother or is it his brother? Is it your boyfriend? I don't know. just so I know a little bit, I don't misunderstand, because I'm not psychic, I just translate the cards. So sometimes people try to test me, and like I said, I'm not psychic, so you know, hitchhiker. Okay, so let's find out based on what I know so far. Some emotions here have stagnated with just for fun. Anyone having trouble with what kind of rock band were they in? May I ask? Type O negative? Sex Pistols? I'm a rock chick, that's why I ask. Grunge. Nirvana, Pearl Jam, those days. Okay. Courtney Love. So I bet your dad is my age then. The days before Marilyn Manson came on the stage. Oh, that's so cool. Can I come and sing? I'm also trying to start up music. My dad, he's a professional musician, by the way. He's on the accordion. He also plays other stuff, and he's a music agent, by the way. Really? Yeah. So he's kind of my age, a little bit older, by 30 years. So he's Generation X. So they just had a fallout, is that what you say? I totally understand. But do you really want to go for grunge? What about something more... Something... Yeah! Beautiful people! Beautiful people! Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Yeah, I'm a Manson chick. So yeah, there are many fallouts in groups. I watched many. I watched many rock shows, interviews. I used to run a rock magazine, and so I interviewed. We had an interview with Slipknot, and I was there when we interviewed Wednesday 13 with Murder Dolls, who also was the first guitar player in Slipknot. So you remember Marilyn Manson and Courtney Love? They had a big fallout, so it ended up a whole leaving the connection, because you know they play two different things. I'm with Manson when it comes to music, though, but they buried their hatches, and so should your dad too with Jeff. And you know how you bury your hatches is let's agree to disagree. Maybe they simply have different perceptions on how the music should be done. And you can always find someone else to join the group instead, right? If you check out a band called Twin Tribes, there are only two people, and they are inspired by Bauhaus, Sisters of Mercies, and all the ancient goth bands from the 80s England. And there are only two people. still, they make the best music I can listen to today, along with, you know, Lord of the Lost and these guys. This one's coming in reversed. Someone here wants to be the king. I don't know, is one of them born in the star side of Leo by any chance, or have a strong Leo-like attention, and someone getting more attention than the other? Someone left for sure. He's a Leo. Okay, so we have Leo here. So no one dares to don't steal your dad's thunder. So your dad's thunder is the one you have to maybe give him, you know, Dad, I know you. Good guess, huh? Out of the blue. Yeah. Hello, Merida. So the thing is, Brian, I don't think that this is going to work out well, because it depends. Is the other guy Pisces? Maybe it'll work out. You know, James Heatfield, he's a Leo, and together, you know, Lars Ulrich, Capricorn, the guitarist, Scorpio, and they had a Pisces with them for some time. They change out their bassist all the time. But for some reason, there is this nice balance between them. It's not highly likely that this is going to get anywhere. Okay. So Jeff probably got his feelings hurt by Leo, right? Because Cancerians, they are hard to reach through. So maybe you have to speak on behalf of them. I think, you know, having a rock band on the side is very cool. My nephew, by the way, he's a professional solo guitarist. He's into, what the fuck? It's some new stuff, but metal. He's good with metal. If you're nearby, I sent him to you. They released an album here a couple of years ago. I was supposed to decorate it, but give me a new one. No, I don't see someone, because this is ego versus ego. When we fight like this, is ego versus ego. Ayoli, if you click down the chat, click away at the chat, you can see here on you see here this one, that was important. You see this one here, you click the join button, and here we are. So this button here is join. So from there you can join, and we can have, I'll try make it so we can have 1 week where I will update energies from, you know, Starseed stuff, which is my gig. And again, subscribe. You already are a subscriber, because if you weren't a subscriber, you wouldn't be here. But if you want to join, you become a member. That's $2 a month. Okay. And let's find the most up-freaked space out. Yay! This one maybe. Here we got spaceships. See? You like my artwork? Guys, say thumbs up. Yay! We love Raven's artwork. I'm so proud of this shit. You're the only guys I've shown this for. Okay, so let's see, Ben. What is the outcome of this situation? Thank you. So it doesn't look good, to be honest. It's ego towards ego. Cancerian energy here also. But the problem here, the big problem here, is that you and these guys are so talented. You're so talented that you would actually profit from this music a lot. So we have rock stars here buried in the sun, never to be seen. And that's sad, because that's their higher call. Because that's what they really love to do. And I'm sad to say so. But you have the opportunity to talk to both Dad and Jeff. Play with them side by side and talk and find out what really is the problem here. And try to dig a little bit deeper, and maybe you could be going between of them and be the diplomat and negotiate, because you have big opportunities to become a paid rock band. Queen of Coins, Capricorn, climbing all up there. So as a subscriber, guys, you get access to the live stream. As a member, you become a magician and you get access to extra content, which is live streams where, you know, there will be less people usually, and we will talk more about really personal things and what stays within the, you know, during those stays within us, okay, stays with us. We don't talk about the stuff we talk about in those inner circles, okay? That's just to respect each other's privacy, and that goes for me also. I will open up things, so the higher the level is you go up, the more personal. I put my head out on a stake there, basically, okay? So Merida, if you're still there, please join. says now it's time to bury the hatches. It's a new beginning. It's possible that one here have trouble letting certain things go, but the card says it's highly chance that there will be a nice celebration. It's what they suggest that you should. And talk about how you felt about it without coming with any accusation. The cards are warning you about coming with any kind of accusation. Hello, Gigi. Welcome back. Long time no see. And you should let whatever happened many years ago, you should let it go and give each other a new chance. Because if not, this will be a huge loss. Your father needs to let go of his ego, Leo, and not mention anything about any kind of accusation, because we say things when in anger, we say pretty shitty things. So he's being, advised here to shut up about things being done, things be said, because we all want to be right, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter. What matters here is how you play, how you can contribute to create marvelous work. I do see the sun goes down here, and I'm seeing someone thinking about the options. Someone feel very betrayed by the past. The card here also are very strict when it comes to listen to the cards here, because this is not just about cards. I've been in arguments before, and I tackle the arguments by saying, I'm sorry for my part if I hurted your feelings. That was not what I meant. And by not accusing them and saying, all I say is that I felt really hurt when you said this or called me like this, because I worked very hard on these things. When I say this to my mother, she would say, yeah, but you did this and this and this. And my mother, she's extremely childish. She's not someone you can discuss with, which is the very reason I'm staying far away from her. But if they can bury the hatches and focus on what's coming ahead of them, the card reader is correct. Go to bed, Rashmi. You need to get a good sleep if you're going to study. Go to bed. It's time to go to bed now, Rashmi. Merita, are you there? Merita, are you there? Yes, maybe drop the alcohol. Stick to one champagne. Don't bring too much alcohol. It's better if you smoke weed, honestly. Just my advice. Because not many people argue when they're stoned. Just my opinion. If it's legal in the state you're in. If you drink a lot of alcohol, it will end up very bad. The chances are it will end up very bad. And you'll have a new argument. You don't want that. Namaste. Ah, California. Is there anything left of that place? Living in la 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 California. What a nice surprise. I just took my comics to Malibu, California. Because my name is Mali. And boo means a living space in Norway. So I always want to see California, but I guess there's nothing left. I've only been to the United States one time. Now I can get Happy Holy, Rena, sing hello universe. Tomorrow meet from India. Sakshi are doing free reading. I am. Just like I usually do. Do you like my new background, guys? I designed it, just so you know, some new card designs coming up eventually, and they might be very spacey. From the biggest sci-fi nerd on earth. I'm so jealous. Everyone gets to talk with space aliens, but they don't come to me. Why is that? It's so unfair. I should talk to... Yeah, clock here is... Are you still awake, oh Tommy? Should you go to bed, baby girl? Should you go to rest? Take rest, go Tommy. I feel my back is like, oh, it's the enemy. But it's less than a week now before we take our stuff and we go to Laos. We're going to travel down to Luang Prabang by boat, guys. That would be fun. Join me on my other channel and I'll do some live stuff there. Unfortunately, my phone isn't working that very well. It's a 4-year-old iPhone. What do you know? It's working, but it has to be in electricity like all the time. No, I cannot rush me because it's 7 cards, 1 question, and you are going to go to bed. And there are other people here who need a read as well. So, spank on your bum and go to bed. Sakshi, can you do my overall reading and guidance? Currently I'm single. So a love read then, Sakshi, is that it? What? Yes. When Gotami says have some water, I have the water prepared because I haven't had water today. Sakshi, she's my little angel on my shoulder. Okay. When that's said, I'm on Gotami. Gotami is my little angel on my shoulder. Now I'm tired. I should be. Anyway. Sakshi, yes, career, love, and health overall. Yes, Gigi, you can get a reading. So just one at a time, guys. Okay, so this is for Sakshi. This is for Sakshi. I should, I don't know, cut my hair. I feel weird. All right, this is for Sakshi. You have Two of Swords reversed. You have the Empress reversed. You have the Magician, 3rd house. 3 of Swords, 4th house. You have Knight of Wands, 5th house. And you have the Fool, 6th house. So what we see here is that you feel forced. I feel you feel forced that you need to take a new turn. You need to change, maybe because things are changing. And so I feel that you need to do something different. I see you having low confidence. Maybe you're not aware of it, but it's like you feel a little bit lost here somehow. But you have a wonderful ability to promote yourself. Okay? You have a beautiful ability to promote yourself. Which means that you can seduce people. You know, if you need a job, you can seduce the one who is interviewing you. You still have a heartbreak here. When you come home, there is something in your heart. It seems to heal somehow, but sometimes it's coming back. It could be because of a man. Strong Leo emphasis. It says here it's time now for you to find a new job, to change your job. It's not time to look for new love at the moment. It's not, you need to heal first. But it's time now to celebrate a victory that might come in. Or there's some kind of celebration here. Maybe you'll get a new job. Looks to me that you have an ability here. So you're not the Empress, but you're very close. So you have the Queen of Coins, which is fantastic, by the way, because she's coming uprights. Okay? And this means that if you travel in regards to your work, you have a very big chance to make a good living. But right now in the career, there could be some fight here, which you can avoid. It looks like the world, there's some unfinished business here. You need to look inside for that wounded child. We also have the Knight of Swords here. There is new love which is ready here for you. Just keep an eye on that person. Someone might come towards you. They are already watching you. This is a lover coming in. Make sure that you are prepared for this, Sakshi. How can you avoid any battle in 10th house? Okay, Nehar, I'm Snow Princess is up again. So you feel betrayed. You were betrayed by someone here, maybe at work, but it's affecting your career and giving you low self-esteem. So you need to forgive and let go. And when you can do that, you will get, because you have shown me here that you have strong, beautiful intuition, and you will be a good mother someday, unless you already are a good mother. But you're a deep thinker, and you have strong compassion, and you have a very strong intuition. So use that, and whatever and whoever betrayed you, let that go. So I'd see, all in all, this is a pretty good read. Because you are so funny. You are funny. And thank you, by the way, but I feel you now. That's why I feel your energy, and you are so curious, like a child, you know, and at the same time so stubborn, so stubborn. But yes, thank you so much for your for your donation. So it's not, I'm not laughing at you, I just find you a funny being, because your curiosity beats the hell out of me. But the same curiosity you have is the reason I'm this good at reading tarot today, because I was as curious as you was. What is he up to now? What is he doing now? I want to know. And I was realized that I need to go and get my own tarot cards. Now I have 500 decks, approximately. Unfortunately, most of them are in Spain. Can we do Prina very quick? Because the read I'm going to give to Neha will take a little bit time. By the way, the previous read with those people, I don't mind doing research. It's if you want to do some digging on that, I'm in. So we'll do a quick one for Prina. What do you need to know? Okay, this is a quick one. So quick one for Prina, and then we will continue with Neha. Okay, we will what's it called? We will rock you. I'm tired also, that's why. Okay, so this is for Brenna. This is for Brenna. What is it that Brenna needs to know in regards to her ex? His current feelings and intentions towards her. 10 of Cups. He's holding back. I'm very happy to have you around, Neha. You're very generous, both you and Gotami. And I love you all very much, by the way. I love you all. You are funny people. You're making me laugh. And there is nothing I want more than to serve you so you can be happy. But if I read that, let's say your boyfriend is cheating on you, I'm telling you what the card says, because I can't lie to you. And so it's better that I tell you what the card says, because the cards are usually quite, they warn you. So the cards are warning you, Prina, too, right now, that I'm not so sure about this. He's coming out with a lot of self-pity, okay? Like, yeah, he feels sorry for himself because of something took place. He was very happy though, and he remembers that. He's not going to take any steps towards you in love anytime soon because he needs to rest, he needs to heal. The conclusion and the connection between the two of you. The conclusive connection between the two of you. Oh, this is... So, you're both attracted to each other. But the connection is also... It's very possible that it's highly toxic. So you need to be careful where you put your steps here, okay? Because this is the devil. And it's highly likely... by the way, he's spying on you. Because he's horny. And you make him horny. So he hasn't let you go yet. But he seems to be angry. It's possible that he one time wants to have a new beginning and that he say, I want to work with it. But it's going to take time before this situation heals. I would give this one a year before I got curious again about the situation. But feel free to come back and ask again because things can change. As of now, we shift timelines a lot. So that's right. Are you ready to dig deeper down into burning hell, Neha, with me? Oh, you already have posted your questions. I'm specific. I need to know future of connection between Mamit and Sharu. Will it end up in cheating? How will their connection end? Good question. Let's find out. Let's find out. What are the best cards to use in that situation? I don't use these very often, do I? Because they're so bad. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Lots of love and blessing for you, Prena. Thank you so much for sweet words. I wish the people who says I'm a bad mother also could say those things once in a while. Yes, all right. I know, Neha. Let's do this. Let's be bad. Let's be bad. Let's be naughty. Danyavad, thank you very much. Yes, Amina, the chances are high if you wait. So we are currently on a donation read. Thank you. So Samina, just wait around and I will do you too. Currently we are on a VIP, someone donated, so I almost have $10 on my account now. Which means I'll get paid in April too. Maybe. We'll see. I need minimum $60 to get paid. It's just funny though, because then I can show the DTV people that, oh, I actually have a contract, but I'm a professional card reader. Not exactly what I saw myself as when I was 10. I always thought of card readers as creepy old gypsies with long noses and a crystal. And here I am. Turns out my dad is gypsy also. He's a gypsy, yeah. For real. My mom is a Jew, my dad is a gypsy, and I'm something in between, like Viking, gypsy, Jew. Okay, let's find out what this is about, this couple. Let's find out. I think I need to, a little bit more focus here, sorry. So one last shuffle, and then we can go. The relationship between these two. So they have been cooking up something. Sharu, that's a cool name, by the way. I should write that down for my comic. But they have been cooking up something, and because of this, they are at slightly unease at the moment. It's like the same thing, they are afraid to be caught. Let's continue. How did you land, darling? Oh. I absolutely have been up to something. Do you see this picture? You see it? What do you see? exactly. And so it's upwards. Maybe she's married and she doesn't want her husband or boyfriend to find out. Those are 2 cups. Yep. Looks like. So now whatever they're cooking up, they're trying to hide it. Some people are advising them to like let this go, you know. Okay. But you shouldn't mix business with pleasure, right? And if you live in India, the reputation would be... Ooh, 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 ooh. What part of India do you live in, Neha? If you live in Delhi, you'll get away with it. Not funny. The woman here is very... They are in Australia and you are in India? How does that work out? I'm very confused. Are they Australian or Indian? Okay, she's coming out as snakish seductive here. Okay. See? Seductress. So in what way did you think that you could have a future with him? You obsess with the man who is on the other part of the world? Are you planning to move to Australia? Or Australia? Because the spiders there are very big. And there are a lot of them. Let's move on. I have a friend who's currently in Australia. Let's see. Well, that's a lot of drama. They are trying to create a new beginning. But there is unfinished business between the 2 of them. So in the past here, someone was lying, there was dishonesty here, someone took something maybe that didn't belong to them, 7 of Swords. That is illegal stuff or unethical stuff taking place, okay? 7 of Swords, that's very sneaky. It's highly likely also that it's the feminine that did this. I will. Someone here doesn't sleep very well in the night because of something that is going on. One of them lacks spine. Literally, they lack a spine. They are afraid to tell the truth in regards to something they did. The outcome here is a continuation of some form of deception. More lies on top of other lies. They need to have a very good memory, because if you choose to lie, well, then you need a good memory, obviously. Someone outside of this connection, someone who influences them, are upset and they cry because of the connection they have, or because of something they have done to them. Tears. And they also have nightmares because of it, so it's pretty severe what they have done. I have a feeling it's worse than we think, because you wouldn't cry like that unless it was pretty severe. Oh yeah, there is a big secret here. The moon. So there is someone here they don't trust correctly. Someone who knows something they did. What is the outcome for this connection? Well, there are 3 people involved. We already are looking at a jealousy drama here. The outcome of the situation is likely the female isn't going to give up on him that easy. She's gonna stalk him down. She probably is stalking him already. She's not going to let him get away with what they did. It's like she's keeping him almost like maybe as a prisoner. I don't know. I know, remember what we did. It's like she's holding this against him. But she's also secretly yearning for him. You see her? The forbidden fruit. If they are together, one of them is gonna cheat because one of them is a player. Let's find out what their secret truly is, if the cards can be more specific about it. Hello, Ayushi. Okay, so it's about a position in work. If you do this, I will give you a special position. I don't know, maybe doggy style. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. proposition is coming out as very false. It's a friendly proposition. Someone here, it's like they're playing each other. It's a very strange connection. It's this subtle game they're playing. There are some feelings and jealousy involved in the situation. But there is going to be a betrayal. 100%. And what they have done wrong. If they live in Australia, I would be very careful if they have done something which is against the law. Oh, it's going to come to an end. Terrible end. Do you see this? Do you see this? As she is equally as bad as him, you know, they are both bad, you know, bad news, toxic. But they have more to them, right? So, but this is not going to end well. Because I suspect they might have done something criminal as well. And if you do that and you're an Indian and you're in Aussie, you don't want to be caught. Because 3 times now I've seen jail. Let's just check these out if you don't mind. Okay, so there's something about a property here. He's been peacocking around her. He wanted to have a piece of her minx. And she did come out as pretty ladylike. But there is a military person here, a cop, police officer, security guard, someone with authority that is keeping an eye on them, or it could be something else, alright? It will end with a betrayal. I cannot see if someone's going to shoot the other one, but the other one is going to betray. One of them is going to betray the other one. And if they are together, it will be cheating, by cheating with someone else. But I can't figure out what kind of relationship this is, because it's certainly not formal. But it's going to end bad. So we have some kind of bribery here, which is dangerous because in Australia it doesn't work like that. Someone got a key to a property here. And so someone here are happy for some time. Maybe they broke a good deal together. Maybe they did some kind of scam. I see a third woman. Or she could be the Indian woman. Sharu. They could have sold a house to an Australian woman. And they got lucky. Sharu. So they got unexpected money as a result of this. Yeah, there is a false person to the mix here. But they have done some kind, I think they have done some kind of scamming. Let me see this one. Just business, says Spirit. Oh. Court. This will end in court. If they're not careful, they will end in court. That's your guy. Because he has a peacock feather here, and the peacock is here. He will receive a letter. What kind of letter? What kind of letter? What kind of letter? There you are. I'm jumping over mountains here to do this research. What kind of letter? About the transition. He might have to move because of what he did. Some of it has something to do with sex and a kid, possibly a kid or a new beginning. It doesn't have to be literal. You reap as you sow. He's done something he was not supposed to do, and you reap as you sow. There is hope in the horizon. He will get some kind of punishment, maybe a fine, and maybe he will be forced to maybe leave the country. Yeah. Whatever they have done, they should fix it. I don't know who will cheat, because I don't even know if they are together. But it looks like cheating to me, and it looks like a betrayal. Now, if they are together, it's highly likely she is the one who's cheating. Because it's very strong feminine energy. But he's equally as bad as her. In that vibe, is get that they're equally as bad. Interesting card read, by the way. Let me see his character in this. How does he treat her, etc. I mean, how is he like? I'm always curious when stories become like this crazy. I'm interested in his character traits. He is coming out as rather odd, very odd, I'd say. What's even more odd is that you're into this guy. He must be very special. Let's see. Yeah, here we have a good one. Okay, so last spread for this one. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because there is no future. You have to understand that. The future is not fixed. The moment you change your belief system completely in regards to a religion, or you discover a new truth, you also change your timeline, which means you also change the outcome of something that used to be. So it's not easy to tell the future like that, like as if when, you know, but I get that all of these things could happen within this year and next year. If they're not careful, they might end up in trouble, because Australia is a very, very strict country, and it doesn't tolerate bribery. And if they are cheating a customer, let's say a customer, to get a few points extra, and the house isn't perfect, so the property lacks certain stuff, oh, it's bad for them. So let me see, Sing Billing, let me see Sing Billing, let me see Sing Billing. How is he as a partner? How is he as a partner? How is he as a partner? Sing Billing. Where in India is Mr. Singh from, by the way? Mamith? Where is he from? Originally? Where is this? Is this South or North India? He has some good sides to him. He has some good sides. Charming. I can see people love him. So I can also see that this woman that he's involved with is probably in love with him, just like you are. But she will get mad when she realizes it's very probably that they already have done something together, and she will get mad when she realizes that this beast is difficult to obtain, because she's not the only one who is attracted to him, and he have more than one option. He's coming out as a little bit snob, Yeah, I can see why they fall for him, because he had a lot of charm. He is very warm, he's funny, he has some alert traits to him, he's very secretive, and but he also have an alert shadow side like we all have. So if they have been together, it's very possible that she might, you know, because I can't see him, I don't see him being violent. I don't see him, I don't see violence or anything like that. This, is he a cheater? Yes, that's in his nature. It's in his nature, which is why he's probably married anything. Something is up. They know they have to fix something, and it has something to do with the law and money and what. Yeah, but they think they can keep this a secret forever, that they have made dangerous love. How many times? I don't know, but if they actually have done it, the attraction is very much there. It's not gonna end well in your favor. That said, it's not gonna end well. Hello, Narita. Long time no see. I called you out earlier, but I suppose you were working or something? Exactly, Neha. Exactly. You always have options. Okay, Marina. What is it that you need to know? Yes, you can. Okay, after Merida, it's Ayushi. So, Merida, what is it that you need to know? Yeah, I called you out 3 times. It's been busy today. First of all, according to great spiritual teachers, this full moon is very special. So whatever you want now for yourself, make sure that this is a happy day and that you will receive DNA codes. So you write down on a note what you want. Light a candle. Green for money, blue is also money. Gold can be money. So mix these 3, rub it with honey, write down what you want for yourself, work, send it to God basically, and then just send God a letter. And then if you trust God completely, He will make your dream come true. But there is never any time, you know, time specifics here. Like when you ask God for something, can you help me with this? I cannot carry this burden. God will say, yes, of course I can. Or High Spirit, Great Spirit, no matter what you call God. God doesn't have any name, really. God will take your burdens away. So write down your wishes and do like this. Whatever religion you belong to, you don't have to. It don't have to turn on. It's just a prayer basically. You write a note, and I'm doing this prayer, and I ask God for help. Burn the note afterwards, and you know the honey and the milk and these things are you showing God respect. You know, putting up some flowers, cleaning your house, and say, when we pray, instead of asking, say thank you. Thank you for my children, my husband, my house, my food. And when you do these things, God will give you more. So this has nothing to do with black magic. It has something to do with showing our Creator respect. It doesn't matter what you call him, Allah, Shiva, this, that. It's all the same. It's only one Creator. Okay, so this is for Merida. What is it that the moon, apparently it's a blood moon, will bring for Merida? What is it that the blood moon will bring for Merida? Three, guys. Claim right now. Good. Being grateful every day. Thank you, Great Spirit, for all my tarot cards and all my beautiful people who are coming online and donating to my channel, liking my channel, subscribing to my channel. Thank you, Lord, for all the delicious food, for being in Thailand, everything can come, for my beautiful artwork, for my delicious Lucian and my galaxy. I can watch movies. Thank you for my beautiful bed. Thank you that I feel more healthy. It never ends. Thank you for my beautiful hair growing out again. Okay. So this is for Merida. So, Merida, there is a specific belief system. I'm not talking about religion or anything like that, but there is a specific belief system in regards to, my opinion is that this is like this, and you're very yes, Sana does. I will give you, if you just wait a little bit, Sana, and I will give you messages from the Morning Star, okay? So, the thing here, is that, Merida, you're holding on to a specific belief system. So I see a pattern here that you're looping because you're afraid. You have too much fear, and fear attracts more fear. Okay? So this should be uprights. Oops, this should be uprights. But it's not. It's like you are afraid that this won't work, and right now you are standing in front of something that should be a victory, but it's not a victory. And so we need to talk about this. I need to know you more, because I see the pattern, same thing, a low self-esteem, and yet people look up to you. You have a lot of things to come with, but the Empress here is in reversed. Those are things we need to talk about. Four of Cups, this is a loss. You're coming up as a very good mother. But if you are not in a good place, this tension might also affect mother. So there is an option, you know, there is something here to celebrate. And yet there are so many reversed cards here, and those who are uprights, they are showing up as heavy burdens. So I should, because you're here this often, I need to know more, Merida, about you, because you need to tweak your brain completely. Exactly. When we don't have a profession, we go down. And then we become afraid, and then we accumulate more fear and more unluck. Okay? So this is something you should work on, Merida. We should have a longer chat about it. I believe you're a member by now, so you should be able to access some of the content we have. So we need to talk more about this, because this goes very, very deep. I believe you're going to make it. I believe you're going to, because you're very stubborn, you're very hardworking. But there is a specific belief system here about how you are, about how things are, which is very attached to the physical world. So even though you pray to God, we need to get you more, you need to trust the greatest, you need to trust the spirit more. And to be more aligned with spirit. Because if you don't, it's not going to go anywhere. So even you're going to bring that trouble with you into your work. So, okay, we have a new subscriber here. Sanadas, you need some questions? You need some answers, I mean? Oh, it's on a music journey. So about music journey, what guidance for me from Lord Lucifer, Morning Star. All right, so you're on a music journey. Beautiful. So what kind of music are you on? Is it rock? Is it pop? So Asha do, you'll come up right there, the new subscriber, okay? I'll get right back to you. So just going to give 12 cards for Sanadas, rock. All right. So what kind of rock music, what kind of favorite band, what is your favorite rock band, Sana? Like Lord of the Lost, Type O Negative, grunge, old school, death, metal, black metal, ghost and fossil. I've never heard about that category before though. But in my guess that would be very, very old school rock, like Black Sabbath. Is that the name of your band? Yeah, I used to run a rock magazine once upon a time, so, and I'm thinking of opening up a hard rock, like, music place in the future where I want to continue being DJ. So let's see. Rock on. What does Lucifer Morningstar need to, what messages from Lucifer Morningstar to Salas? What is it that Salas need to know? You're showing up as the Empress, Lucifer's bride. What do you know? Okay. This is a very good start on a card read. Basically, you're welcome, Merida. Just remember, we need to talk more because this goes way deeper than your job. Okay. Okay, so basically here says hold on to this dream that you have. That's what he says. Four craniums. Okay, so you, in regards to promote yourself and your voice, I don't know, are you singing in that band you are working on? Do you play the guitar? I mean, do you have a badass rock voice? This voice here, this way of communicating, thinking is coming out as a little weak. So I'm not sure if that's your voice. Have you heard Courtney Love's voice? Are you a boy or are you a girl, by the way? That's also kind of a point. I mean, do you sing like Peter Steele from Type O Negative, 69 Eyes, Yorkie, or is your voice more like, you know, we also have the gothic death metal rock, gothic black metal band with Christine, Tristania, women sing opera, mix it with growl, until we got that eased down a little bit. Are you a man or a girl? You're a man. Okay, so do you sing? Do you have a link to your music here on YouTube? Looks like you're not getting the credit you maybe want from home. You just started to learn. How old are you? I have a nephew, he's born in 2002 and he's fucking good guitarist. He's a fucking good guitarist, but I teased him trying to sing, but no, I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, he's solo guitarist. I still forgot what band it was some prog metal or something. You're 25, so you're about his age. Right? Yeah. Going to school and study music. I mean, in my old university, they had music classes. So being able to, you know, I was never good. My father is a professional musician, so when he tried to learn me, the way he talked mathematics to me was just blah. At the same time, I'm also decided that if I get the opportunity, I'm going to learn music as well, everything from guitar, piano, and these things. Because it hurts. Something here is very vague. Something here is vague. The Hermit here, that's good. Isolation in order to learn, practice, 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 practice. Let's see here. Yep. Yep. Lucifer Morningstar says following. Serena, Alora, Azazel, Akin. The Tower. Okay. Yes. So when the Tower comes, basically you're going to have a moment, a crisis, where you have to lose your ego. You have to, the Tower is, this, you know, this is Hades, this is Pluto, this is the god of the underworld. He will strip away, also known as Shiva, Shiv. He's going to strip away things that is unnecessary for you in this journey. That's going to feel like you're dying, you know, but you have to work more on how you approach this with your communication. Four of Cups. Make sure that whoever you're signing a contract with in the future is not gonna suck you dry. Don't sign a 7-year contract just out of the blue. That's your future, okay? Because they're gonna suck on your tits, and it's gonna come with a price. Remember to leave a like, guys. So you have the Chariot here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Your career have a lot of potential in your career. Yes, learn the acoustic guitar also, because this is beautiful. That's Tristania for you, one of the earliest album. They're playing like this cool kind of medieval kind of song before they have this choir. But I was very hardcore into goth metal, black metal, and death metal. So for me, eventually I approved of Judas Priest and these guys. That was like for pussies. But Sepultura has one they call Roots, Bloody Roots, and they start with acoustic guitar. Actually, they have one entire song which is pure acoustic with drums and these things. It's really cool to be able to mix different elements together, because I know so many bands that if you play them, it's like hearing the same song all over again and again and again and again. They go on loop. There's nothing new, right? This is why I like Der Tanz der Schatten. I mean, you have this guy, Lord of the Lost, from Germany. They have so much different stuff, and that voice from Chris is so amazing, you know. So many cool people come today. Another rock person, and Starseeds, and all sorts of different people. That's so awesome. Okay, so you need to commit to this in order to get this to work. Do you see this? This is the Hierophant, the Dark Hierophant, the Dark Lord. And so it's coming up in reversed, right? So you need to, it's possible that Morningstar says here that you might want to have someone to assist you on certain specific things. But today we have so much available, like YouTube, ChatGPT, everything that can teach us pretty much anything. And I learned that I learned more when I played the guitar before. I played drums as well. I learned more by playing with myself. That doesn't come out good. Than having someone who just confuses, like hold like this, hold like this, hold it like this. So the Dark Lord here basically says that you need to gain authority in what you do. You need to be authority. You need to be the one who owns your stuff. Last card here. Okay. Yeah. There is something inside. You need to bring that up. There is a block here in regards to bringing up that voice. It's like you have two people singing. And then you have as they pull the muscles from below and up. And I see there are some issues here with the voice, and it's connected to the stomach, it's connected to maybe the childhood, that there could be some issues and some fear in regard to hit the high tones, to hit the low tones, to hit the one in between. I unfortunately cannot demonstrate it here because it's in the middle of the night and there are babies sleeping in the next room. I live in a guest house in Thailand at the moment. And so that's what I have to say today. It's going to be a tough journey ahead of you, but there can never be enough rock. So rock on, catch you on the flip side. Ayushi. Are you still there, darling? Yeah, Aoshi, you're next. Hey there. Okay, so I believe you've been waiting in Ashadu Sue. It's Ashadu and Ayushi. So you guys, you're up. You're welcome. Welcome back anytime. All right. Ayushi, do you know who Raven is? So, post your question, honey. Post your question. Abhay Pratap Singh. Another Singh, you're kidding me. Okay, Yadon, thoughts about Ayushi Tumar. So you born 25th 8, so you're Indigo, Virgo, right? Abhay Pratap Singh Yadon about Ayushi Tumar. This is Mr. Singh Pratap Abhay. Doesn't seem like he doesn't want to make a decision about the situation right now because he's coming out as rather depressed. Really? Okay. My dads are Tauruses too. That's the double one. My dads are Tauruses too. Yeah, they both have moon in Taurus at least, and they behave like Taurus. Looks like we see a lost love connection. What do you know? Love connection coming to an end, and he seemed to be depressed because of that, because he still have some feelings here for Ayushi. It doesn't seem like he wants to commit. Why? Why doesn't he want to commit? He says, I'm good on my own. Okay, what else? He seems offended, to be honest with you. Like, I'm offended by something you said, or by something I usually did. Nice to hear, yeah. Let's see what the other is. He seems to be pouting, to be honest. Because there are all flowers and butterfly hairs, but there's this... No. No. Okay, so explain this then. Want to take her out for a coffee, huh? I'm not buying that. He's trying to trick the card reader. A cute espresso. Oh, really? This is why he's like, fuck you, bitch. You're so stupid. He's being a little bit childish. He's trying to manifest you back, but from a very dark place. It's very subtle. I don't think he knows that he's actually somehow affecting you, and it seems like it's working what he does, because there is a secret here that it's about to leak. I'm also thinking of blocking one of my exes. But again, we are friends, you know, and I don't want him to get the wrong way. But I'm thinking, if I do that, there's going to be a great reward. Oh, what do you know? Someone's got a broken heart. Someone's got a broken heart. Time moves really fast these days. Look at him. He hoped for a marriage. Ah. He feels left out in the cold. He's very, very sad. Let's see what else is the problem here. Oh, now he wants to commit, huh? With the Pope. Well, he understands that this is a finish and that there won't be a new beginning here. He understands that very well. He thinks that you might be involved with someone else, so but he still thinks of you as the it girl, which is this. I think he wants you back, but I refuse to admit that openly because he's such a bitch. Yep. There you go. He's not in a good place. He's not in a good place. He had a cool chick and he let her go. Maybe he's one of those who thought like, oh, I can do better. No, he couldn't. Grass is greener on the other side. My life will be better when I have kids, a big car, and a house. No. If your life sucks right now, you're going to bring that suckiness with you. That's just how it goes. That's right. I'm in a small room in a guest house, having the greatest time of my life because there are no responsibilities except reading cards. Like 6. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? No, I'm not married, Neha. I was with a guy for 14 years, which is considered to be a marriage. I didn't love him so much. I love him as I love him more like a mother love a child than I love him as a man, because he's not a man. I realized that and he would steal, so I had to go to the police because he put the theft in my name. And so we were together for 14 years, and so I was forced to sell our house and to look for a new house. And when I come back, he found a new girl, which is demonic, and basically he took my baby away as well, and she was only 10 years old. And now I'm not allowed to go near her. If I go near her, his woman will attack me. She threatened with police and everything, although I have the rights, but now they've manipulated her so much into thinking that, oh, look at her, you know, she wears black clothes, this terrible gypsy. And sometimes I'm also an actor, so I've done some acting videos where I play drunk, and I'm like, I'm trying to tell them, this is acting videos, these are sketches, jokes. Yeah, but they are too, you know, every time I try to talk to them, they find a new excuse every time. They said it was a bad thing that I met my daughter at school to give her $100 and something nice to drink because it was her birthday, and they would make that into that was a terrible thing of me to do, completely horrible. And they would call the child care department, and they managed to tell my child also that I hadn't seen her for a year, so it was more important for her to have her cozy hour, and I wasn't about to see her. You know, it's so messed up. So I was in Norway this summer, and I waited for my daughter for 2 months. So I would get to see her 4 days, and they managed to manipulate people into thinking I had forced her to be in my room that was too intense, and I talk too much, tell stories about where I've been, and like I'm here with you guys. And apparently she hates that though. So she make it seem like we were in this tight little room and I've been talking to her like this. And truth to be is that I told her, it's time for you to go to bed, Willow. No, I don't want to. I want to sit here and listen to you talking. I said, okay, let's talk then. Let's talk more. Don't you have anything to talk about? No, there's nothing special. No. And they made a big scandal of me being on my room with my daughter, having a chat with her. I showered her in silver jewelry. I bought her new clothes. We were out shopping. According to her, we had spent all the time in that room because they put words in her. They are terrible beings, and I'm frustrated because I don't know. And they manipulated the child department in court. They almost said to my ex that you must be stupid going to court over child support stuff, and she's almost 18 years old. Are you dumb? You know. Yeah, they have brainwashed her. So they gathered the childcare department, my mother, my sister, his mother, her sister, and this complete stranger of a woman and Willow, and they sit there and they talk shit about me, all kinds of shit, that I deserve jail because I'm not around her, and then when I am around her, I'm not allowed to be around her, and they claim that I'm on drugs all the time. Do I look stoned to you guys? All this summer I was sitting doing free spreads, and it says you can't be stoned and do free spreads. That's pretty well done in that case, right? And I have an intense personality, so you asked, and I've been thinking a lot about this. I'm not supposed to but yeah, when you are here with me, you get to know me as well. So this is a tea party. Okay, let's move on to something more nice than the shit I'm up in, because I'm frankly bored of that story. The reason I sometimes bring it up is because I haven't figured out what to do about it yet. You know, should I go to court? Should I go to the newspaper? Should I show up with the rifle? This has been looping for a year, basically. Yes, I am now. Ashadu, is he married to someone else? Yes, so basically my husband took my child because he claimed that I'm a bad mother, which when we came up in court, he was the one who everyone was like, and you call yourself a good father? He was drunk every day while he had her when I was gone. I had no clue. I said to my aunt, keep an eye on her while I'm gone, fire you home. So there you go. That's my shit. That's my dirty wash. That's my dirty laundry. But I have you guys. And if I was such a drug psycho, I think it would be shown by now. Okay. I thought so. I raised her for 10 years, so I thought so. So Ashadu, he's married somewhere else. Okay, so let's find out. Okay, Gigi, you're up next. Anyone here left to live a like? Yeah, I missed 8 years of her life. That's sad, but we live forever, right? Sometimes when I'm out traveling, I buy her tiny things like she's still a baby. I can't believe she's 17. And I still buy her, I say go buy some cute baby stuff, but I still buy. It's so silly. I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna get my teddy bear back and I'll dress him up. He used to be the mascot of this channel. My mascot. When I lost my teddy bear, I screamed. Because I think he's real, you know? I think he's real. Oh, it's so pathetic. I'm pathetic. In a funny way. I did, yeah. But for 3 years I was with another guy, yeah, but he was alcoholic, so I thought he was just naughty, but he was very alcoholic, so I ran off with an Indian guy to train color karate with this Indian guy. That went very well. I ended up on stage in a uniform performing in front of thousands of Indians, and I was a movie star. I was a movie star for 2 months, you know, like I was a celebrity for 2 months in Talaksheri, you know. My life is weird, I told you. Oh, no thank you. No. But Indian guys are very pretty. So this is for Ashadu. He's coming off as very guarded, but he's crying. What is this? Yeah, he's out of balance. He's out of balance. I think he wants out from his marriage. And he's crying like real tears. He's angry. He feel tricked somehow. He feel like it wasn't supposed to be like this, you know. Why is it like this? He wishes that he married you. That he married you instead. Says the 4 of Wands. He feels alone and lonely. He feels left out. I don't feel he have any good connection to his family. Some kind of secret came out, not kind of recently. He's not resting very well. He's stressing out. I get it could be because of work and the expectations they have in regards to what he must deliver as a husband. He's still thinking about you. Sometimes when they are close together, he's thinking about you. Page of Wands, comes showing up as a beautiful woman. He's still holding on to you, Four of Coins. He wished that he created the foundation with you. He feels more safe around you. He doesn't feel the same safety net around the new one. It feels like I feel like he thinks this, I get that this is a strange territory. It's like he's on another planet and he doesn't want to be on that planet. Do you understand? It's very possible that he might confront someone soon about the situation. If you get angry enough, he will be like, fuck this, I don't want to do this. He doesn't want to commit to the situation he's in. Gigi, you're next. So he feels trapped in the current situation he's in. Because we are so few, I gift you with 21 cards instead of, well, 6 times 18 cards instead of 7. So he understands now that I'm not in the right place, he says. So there is a higher calling, and he's actually listening to that voice, that this can't end well. So he's trying to find a way to escape from the situation, but he can't exactly see how. Could be because they own a house together. I don't know if they have a child. It's not easy to just walk away. But truth to be told here, you are his wish fulfillment, not her. So he's still thinking very warm thoughts about you. You see this here? You see the two people here embracing each other? Okay. If she's having an affair, no wonder he's pissed off. And so basically, he understands now that leaving you came with a price, and it wasn't for free, and the joke in the end wasn't him. Gigi, you're up. Only one question, Asha, do. Only one question, become a member, and you can have 2 questions. $2 a month. I just gave you 18 cards, darling. And there are other peoples in the line, so please. Kiki, post your question, please. Thank you, Asha. That was very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Thing is, I could have done so many evil things in return. You know? But there's going to be a judgment day. And I don't want to be on the sinking ship. Put it like that. Gigi, do you have a question, darling? Thank you, Asha. Truly kind of you. Gigi, do you have to smack your bones? What the hell are you doing? It's your turn. In the meanwhile, I can, when there are a few people, there's a little action here, I'm going to just, this is not gonna go off in an hour or so. What's coming to you? Okay. Okay, I dislike shuffling these cards, the big ones. So let's just use this. Okay, what's coming towards Gigi? There is this big, beautiful closure that you will have. The world, maybe. Maybe you will have an offer about a job or study somewhere else. There could be a, you know, the world card. World. It has a lot of meaning to it. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Been up for not that long. You have the Empress here. It's coming off a little bit, but you're not very old, Gigi. Thank you so much. I designed it myself. I'm very proud of it, so it's good to get compliments on my backgrounds. Thinking of selling them on Etsy, like post paper stuff. You are going to have a soulmate coming towards you. Someone you know, it could be an old friend, it could be family member, someone you haven't seen for a long time. It looks to me like you're going to get a lot of attention because of your beauty. I see you getting a lot of attention because of your beauty. But you're still a little young. There is a voice here that says you need to listen to me. It's that little voice from the inside. You need to listen. Connect with spirit. But you're not listening. It comes from Venus. This voice is from Venus. The planet, the frequencies. She is the ascending master. She's taking over for the planet known as Neptune. That's Christ consciousness. So Venus is going to be the feminine Christ. Okay? And so you're not listening. I understand. Let's find out what the universe are trying to tell you, okay? Okay, so there's some good luck coming here. The cards are very good, but you need to listen to God, okay? Yes, there is something you need to leave behind. Something will be, there will be a transformation here. Listen to what the card reader has to tell you, okay? Just try to reach out. How is it? Not easy to have such a cool background at the same time. So, as a card reader, I can maybe help you in regards to what the universe is trying to tell you. Okay, let's find an extra card for that. How you can do it. So, let's see. What is it the universe trying to tell Gigi? Yes, you are. So repair your body, your soul, and your mind. Okay, take good care of yourself. Have a bath, bubble bath. Make some delicious tea. Listen to good music that makes you happy. And take small baby steps. But God is always with you, you know. Great Goddess, so. Reconciliations here. It's about, you know, if you have a family tree, go to the family tree and put some offerings there. Maybe Ganesh figure, some flowers, and try to write down whatever words come up to you. You will channel God through the tree. It's a strange message, I know, but I'm a strange person. So go to the family tree, the big trees. Yes, I'm laughing again, Neha, because you are anyhow, she's a special creature. Thank you, Danyavad. Danyavad. Okay, so I made $10 today. That's not bad. So another message for you. Just finish this one. Every day you speak to the plants, to the trees, and write down whatever comes up to your mind, and you will have a there is a bull here, cows walking around, give them water, and then you will feel this tingling here. Dogs walking around, maybe hungry or dried out, needing help. When the real sacrifices are done like this, it's showing gratitude, doing dharma, and that's when you will hear this, you will feel this tingling. And this is how God speaks to you, by saying, aha, you have learned about compassion. Something about birds and feathers here. Do we have a feather around? We do have a feather around. So I use the feathers that I also connect to spirit by using things from the nature, not plastic project. Of course I have plastic. Speaking to God, you can also hold a crystal, and whatever comes up in your mind, maybe a poetry. Ah, the crystal palace, it was there, forgotten and alone. There you have the beginning of a lore. A lore, a lore, give me more. That was terrible. And then we had a good laugh. All this, God gave us laughter as well. You do? You see feathers. I thought you said fairies. But yeah, fairies are signs from the God. The birds, fairies, they are signs from above. You know, winged creatures. And it says here, be benevolent towards all beings, animals, street dogs, chickens that keep in cage that stink. Talk to the owner and say, this is not okay how you treat people. You call yourself godly or whatever. Kick their balls. You need to show the nature compassion. Talk kind to a flower. Be kind to the flowers because they understand. Be kind to the trees. Give the tree a hug. You know, they can see us, they can hear us, they can feel us. But they don't have eyes like we do. They have different perception organisms. If you see a cat, bless the cat. If you see a cat, maybe it's thirsty. If you see a spider, try to carry it out, or don't do like me, I hide. And trust your intuition. Snow pussy. I'm so sorry. That's so terrible. Snow pussy. Okay, so now I taught you a few tricks on how you can connect with God. It's by doing dharma, touching the trees and plants, and then feel God, and you will realize that you have wings, and visualize how you spread those wings and how it's so good, it feels so good to put that wing around an animal and get that love back in return from that animal. Even small jumping spiders, they can love you. You know, they give you love. And look at the channel, this channel with, you Google this on YouTube. You Google this on YouTube. You check this on YouTube. This jumping spider made me cry like a baby, and this is God. Check out the channel made by a woman, like I think her name is Tia or something. And when you see this video, you will feel so much love for this creature. So I'm just going to pee and I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm sorry for that one. Breaks are breaks. Okay. I have cake. Okay, Neha, VIP again, and Farah. Hello, Farah. Long time no see. Okay. These cards are very naked and not so good for YouTube. I'm not getting, the only thing I get paid from by YouTube is what you give me, and the short videos. Apparently I say and do many naughty things. Okay, so yeah, yeah. So Farah, Samina, and then Neha wants to know more. So crazy stuff. Okay, which is the best? Okay. Yeah, you are engaged, lovers from a past life. Okay, just a quick one for the girls and then Neha. Okay. Wow. The reason you feel this connection is because it's very strong. And so, although he might not necessarily think about you in this lifetime, it shows that he's dreaming about you, and he's dreaming romantic things, and he's not necessarily that it's your face, but like if you lived a life together like this, if this is your past life, says here, allianse, gaver, love, to give and to receive, and compromises. So this is an engagement. This is more or less like a marriage. So you have been together, and so his soul wants a reunion with you, but it's not necessarily that he knows that it's you. I don't know if you exchanged some looks, but this under the moon shows attraction, hidden attraction, and this shows fatal attraction, dangerous attraction, temptation. So this is a soul connection, and probably that's why you feel it, which tells me your intuition is probably very strong. And yep. Samina, you have a chance because you start with Neha. She have a paid read again. So today I actually have $10 for 6-hour work. I'm well paid. I can buy a house soon, I think. Honestly, it would be cool with more subscribers. Let's squeeze for more subscribers, guys. आपका स्वागत है. Thank you for coming to my channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Samina, Ashan energies towards me. No contact situation for months. Are you friends or lovers? What happened to this deck? celebration, marriage, passion, lack of strength, family tree, world tree, unfinished business, yes. This reunion is going to be difficult. He is crying, he's very sad. Either he's crying on the inside or the outside. But he's sad. This is love. He's out of balance. He had a dream about a family, about a wedding. Yeah, that's what 5 of chalices mean. So yeah, he's thinking about you guys when you went to school together or whatever. He have trouble sleeping in the night. The cards there, he's obsessed with his love. He's trying to think logic about it, but he have you on a pedestal. He's hiding it. He would probably deny it, but he's longing for you and he's crying for you. Of course you should. Always claim positive energy. Ask me in a few days, because I can only answer one question. Ariana, your person is being cold and alert. Yes, he's playing. Yeah, you feel correct. He's cooking up something nasty. You have to be careful. Isa says careful. You see this word here? Peligro. Peligro, it means danger. You see this wolf here? I would take that a little bit serious. This is the rune known as Isa. Conspiracy, weight. He is basically a reversed soulmate. The Lord of Shadows. Stay far away from him. No, he is playing mind games. He's an asshole. Selfish asshole. But he's also dangerous. Walk away. That's what the card says. Walk away, not me. I haven't met him. Neha, Snow Princess, you're welcome. Okay, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Neha, you have your VIP tomorrow. And it was a pleasure to have this night with you. I'm gonna hit the sack. And let's continue tomorrow, okay? Love you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure.